Alrighty, I'm back with the world's slowest Alan Wake 2 playthrough, part 6. Just making sure YouTube's good to go. It is. Hit play there. Alright, we are good to go. So, last time, we went back into the nursing home, found a couple of manuscripts which I did not pick up. We need to profile Odin, I've not done that. And then we need to start investigating this new overlap, which is likely going to involve grabbing a record. What are those? Don't know what those were that just showed up there. I got the absolute bejesus jump scared out of me when I went to try to go into Cynthia's room. And yeah, that's basically where I was like, you know what, I'm done for tonight. Let me wait until daylight tomorrow so I can play some more. The daylight will not help, just so you know. Alright, so we got 2 manuscript pages around here. Let's grab that one. Odin is stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
The way you're describing yourself as stuck in bed makes me think that that's how you're projecting yourself into our profiling thing. Point of interest down there. That's interesting. The other manuscript was in Gale's room. Not that one. Yeah, I got jump scared like a little bitch when I approached this. I don't like this game anymore. Alright, it's Gale. Building the Valhalla Nursing Home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
But does Barry know about this or not? Who knows? I've also realized I've missed something at Watery. I'm going to need to go back for that on the next chapter. Profiling, please. I need to have a chat to Odin about the overlap. Or more specifically, the record which we think will activate the overlap.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you.
Dang.
Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Yeah, but that could be you projecting your mother's name into his speech. That's plausible, right? Oh boy. I've also, yeah, I mentioned I missed something at War's Reef. I've got to go back for that. There's only one copy of the record. It's kept in the nursing home's museum. Yeah, we pretty much guessed that immediately. The record must have been important to them. Fact versus fiction. Mum moved away with myself because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize. And the few things Mum said, this is actually plausible. I could have sworn I filed those already. Maybe not. The cult was leaning heavily on Vladimir Blum to recruit Tor and Odin. An email, is that Vladimir? Yep. I must have missed those. Alright, so we need to get into the museum to grab the record. The problem is the power is out, which means we need to go back down into the basements. We went down there last night. Find the generator and get it working. Fine. Whoa. It's another one of these. Gotta start using that thing. Rose is gone now that the lights are out, so we need to go back down into the basement on the left there. I need to reload my guns. I've been down here once already, but I know I'm going to get the bejesus jump scared out of myself. So the generator is directly ahead.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Yep.
Key fob's no good without power.
That one got me. It took no fuses. I definitely found a fuse last night. The question is, where do I put said fuse? I mean, that's the boiler, that's the generator. But I don't see any way of interacting with it at this time. Okay, well, I suppose I'll keep looking around. Which is just more of an opportunity for me to get jump scared. I don't want to go crawling through that again. We open this door. That sounded absolutely awful. We've read that. Go to the nursing home's basement to restore power. I'm in the correct area. But unless there's something interactable on that generator that I've straight up missed, I'm not sure what to do. We've got a fuse. Where do I stick said fuse? I guess the obvious answer is a fuse box, but where is said fuse box? I feel extremely stupid right now. We got the jump scare flash here, so I must be going the correct direction. Maybe it is in that tunnel.
I can't get through this.
Because around here I don't see a fuse box or anything to interact with. I've got the fuse, but I'm just not sure where to stick the thing. Not behind that door. Okay, never mind. I just straight up missed this area. What the hell? No, I didn't miss it. I just forgot that it was here. Alright, fuse goes in here.
There. Power's back on. Shit.
Don't do that. Shotgun shells, first aid and flares, or crossbow bolts, which we absolutely do not need. Nothing behind there. I feel like checking the front porch just to make sure everyone is still safe. Let me go past the office. We've got 2 locked doors upstairs. And then we've got the museum. And I've missed a hand flare down there, but you know what? I don't even care at this point. They're still just chilling and that guy still has no clothes. It's a point of interest, but again, I'm not sure what to do here. Sounds like she's right next to me. You've got nothing? No, you can't hear anything? I'm gonna get jump scared again, I know it.
dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, that's just where the well-lit room was constructed, inside that dam. Another page.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom. Tom and Tor? Is Tom Tor? Guess if so, I didn't make that connection until right now.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
You don't want to become like Barbara, Cynthia, just so you know, but I think we're well and truly past that point now.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Is that part of the first game or the DLC? I don't remember. I remember the power station, the turntable nearby.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
I think the answers to all of those questions are yes. The well-lit room.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That's where the clicker was stored. And is that Mr. Wake and Alice? Oh, no, that's Tom and Barbara, isn't it? That's Barbara with the veil.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Outside Diver's Isle, where the game kicked off. For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Could be Tom. It's most likely Thomas, not Saul. Those fuses though, she was definitely still trying to keep the lights going in town, but something corrupted her and now she's changed her mind on the whole light thing, I guess.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I cannot keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I cannot do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Strongly implied that Alan is holding that lamp. In the previous book. Is that handwriting different? Nah, that's still pretty clear. Same script. The shadows are moving. There is no more lights, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara does not deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Whatever. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. I'm closing my eyes, chat. Alright, let me just quickly file that. Just want some more context on that. Cynthia was hearing whispers. Fears made her vulnerable, that's how she became a taken. That seems like a bit of a stretch, but okay. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. No, I reckon that was Tom. But the game's telling me otherwise, so, you know. I don't know what to make of that. Cynthia is doing all this for Thomas Zane. Nothing there. Another jump scare time. There's so many drum kits in here. Oh god, that's a lot of reading. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about this loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero." No, the coughing was not me voice acting. "Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. I can't do their voices. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The bands showed their love for the Rectus Rockers by sharing the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this phased stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans from the musicians included a pool in a private... Included a pool... That's a weird sentence. Included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. That paragraph is... or it's one sentence, but it's very hard to parse. Yeah, I sort of understand it now that I'm at the comma or empty and sanitized part. There should be a comma there, but whatever. Weird sentence. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, uses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down... oh god, I'm not doing Tor's voice. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for their concert tonight. Question: how has the reception been? Tor: amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They guess rock and roll. They get the spirits. They know we're not here to sense it around. Odin, that's censored right. Question, why do you do what you do? Why do you do what you do? Tor, Rhetorous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? Odin, it's the latter. Question, that's a good answer. What about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Tor, that should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin, sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. I suspect in all cases the censored word is fuck or a variant of fuck. I'm bad at English, but I know that much at least. So we're going to see something through there when we pick that up, maybe. The record. I can barely read that. It is there, though. Framed by the old gods of Asgard, to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Empty? Yeah, okay, fine. I get it. It's just mounted to that little board there. Or it was mounted to that board there, like this. Okay. I can profile sim. Oh, God. That face. Odin, you seem much more hale, much more full of life. Let's have a chat to you first.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
All right. God, this is going to be awful. Let's have a talk.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
For a moment, I thought you were channeling the FBI agent, or not the FBI agent, sorry, the FBC agent. The disc.
Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
But if she's in the overlap, how do we get it out?
Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Makes total sense, I guess. Relationship with Thomas?
to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I don't remember enough about the first game to say whether Tom was taken in that game or not. No clue. Slingshot Grands ain't doing so good. Yeah, I was going to say that I'll never become like her because I've only got one X chromosome, but if I ever become like that, Chaz, you have permission to kill me. In Minecraft, of course. Like, holy shit, I never want to turn into that. What am I doing? Doing that. Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. Seduce Tor to keep him away from me? Really?
Okay.
Unless that was very recent to keep the record away, I don't understand that. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Not quite following this.
Becoming a taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
Dark Presence got to Cynthia eventually.
Keep him away from me?
Trying to keep Tor away from Saga.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Next thing you'll say, it's an ocean.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Stop it. Whoa.
Where'd it go?
No idea. It's coming right for me. I assumed the one we fought in the rehabilitation room was Gale. And that this one might be Cynthia, but that doesn't make any sense. Cynthia's in the overlap. Those eyes, though. Horrifying. Alright, so let's play the record. It's been strongly implied we should listen to the lyrics. Really?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and hubris I was born.
Enough of that.
The overlap is at the point.
I was hoping that the song would keep playing. I didn't realise that going outside would make it louder. That's generally not how physics works. Where the hell are we? On to you soon. I want to say Barbara, but no, that doesn't make sense. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Yep, okay, here we go. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered her daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Nearly said young leader. I can't imagine that would be an accident. Those little shits did something to her. Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Have I missed something by not going into those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corridors?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Oh, hey.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
To me, it seems a bit obvious that they would replace Nora with Logan in the story as a result of what we're doing here.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Okay, we've seen this trick before. Well, Saga hasn't, but we have. Do I need to go back and check out those corridors that I missed? I probably shouldn't I? I was thinking that what would happen is we'll just follow that corridor and it would loop. Same as the other overlaps. They all look like the same corridor that says beware the drowned lady, which means I'll probably go down them and get jump scared.
A dead end.
I need to turn around and I know I'm going to get jump scared when I do. Damn, that's a really cool design. Four is sealed up now. 3 is sealed up. 2 is sealed up. 1 is sealed up. Okay. Well, it sounds like that door opened directly behind me. So 5 remains open. Is that important or not? I doubt it, but I'll keep that in mind. So same as Alan's gameplay, we move the lights around. It creates new paths, which strongly indicates we're in the same place as Alan during his gameplay sections.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Okay, that's the loop. That has not changed, but we do have a word saying Nora there. That's going to change to Logan, I can already tell, and we have a lantern. I don't think that lantern was there before. If it was, then the game is spoofing me.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Don't worry, I know. Go in door 3, come out door 5. Could go that way. That leads back down to the generator. Damn it.
Oh, back here again.
That's fine. This though. Okay, different room. We went downstairs to the switch room last time. We went upstairs here.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Looks like jerry cans in there. I can go back that way, which is interesting. One of the hotel guest rooms, perhaps. More resources, which I don't have the room for. Oh my god. Bolt cutters. Where are they? They've got to be in here. They've got to be. I could retreat the way I came. That's not blocked off. That's concerning. The room remains the same, but I'm guessing the belongings have changed. That is, we don't have any new exits here. There we go. There's a key. That room remains lit, but it's now blocked off. Hallelujah! Right, so I say that, and I'm struggling to think where the locked door was. It was somewhere in here, but I don't know where. Deptionberry, how you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. There was nothing in here, correct? There was just that locked door. Is this stuff respawning? Nah, it can't be. There was nothing else in here apart from this locked door, which was locked. It wasn't bolt cutter locked. Holy Christ. Whoa. Physics engine gonna physics engine, I guess. Wow. The thing is, I don't need to burn through that. I can just turn that back on, can't I? No, never mind. I can't turn that back on. We need to burn through that now. Finally able to catch a stream. You've been watching back on all the streams you missed because you were sleeping. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you for watching. I sincerely appreciate it. I appreciate anyone who watches my content. Yeah, hope today is going well for you. So I can go through there. I can burn the darkness to go back to whence I came, but I don't see the points. We can unlock that door. There's got to be something else in here. More bullets. Let's load that gun. Alright, first use of the bolt cutters coming right up. God, Resident Evil 7 did such a great thing for the world, making these items available. Every game since has had the same model of bolt cutters. How's my Saturday been? Pretty boring so far. I got up and started streaming. Well, I got up and did some organization of my games and then started streaming. That's basically been my entire Saturday so far. I will be visiting the family tomorrow, so I won't be online at this time. So I can get online later at night and do another stream. I'm just happy that I don't have work. Third loop. The article is missing. Nora's name is still here, but I reckon that's going to change to Logan. Doing house chores. Yeah, I've got to do some as well. I need to clean my place. My place honestly is not great. There's just
Gotta go deeper.
crap everywhere at the moment. Okay, that's... I think I can go that way, but it's weird. What's in here? No comment, Saga? That was tall. Once again, I see autosave, and this may be a combat arena coming up. Maybe?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I can guess out of the border. In many places.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Right, but... Where's the switch? Where's the fuse?
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Saga! It's so dead. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I don't want to spoil the game I'm thinking of, but...
I gotta get out of the water.
I was out of the water. Instant death. Wow. That's interesting. I think that might have been a glitch. That we got out of the water. We took 2 swings, but we lost our health instantly. I don't want to spoil it, but there's another game where it's a first-person game from Sony where someone was drowned at the bottom, so to speak. I don't want to spoil the game. Neptune, you feel that? Your room is just craft stuff, crochet and sewing supplies, trying to tidy up as you go through it, but sometimes it can just get messy real quick.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
But that's a good reason to have a messy room, though. Mine have just got filing and paperwork and clothes strewn everywhere.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
This game is like a fever dream to you. There.
The hag tricked me.
Sometimes I think I understand it, and then it just goes off the deep end. It's a very weird game.
here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's an interesting game, I'll give it that, and I really did enjoy the first Alan Wake. But honestly, the first game seems so much simpler compared to whatever's going on here. Not helped by the way that we've got two parallel stories with two different storybook narratives going on at the same time.
Shit!
I'm not sure. Okay, that's open. That's where I'm going. Oh, I know. I could maybe go that way. Potentially go that way. Let me try that way first. That's a long run, though.
There must be a way to get the power back on. I can't stay in the water.
Okay, that's not a victory.
Where is she?
We just saw a Saga. I don't believe there's any point going that way. I think I have to go the other direction now.
She's coming.
This doesn't feel correct. Okay, never mind. Something there. No, that's just a climb point, never mind. Pretty sure the reason Alan loses his memories so much is because a dark presence is doing it on purpose so he can't finish running. What you're confused about is why is Alice not doing anything. Yeah, Alice and Barry are in the quote-unquote real world, but we don't know where they are, what they're doing. The generator strongly implied to be directly ahead of me there. This is a dead end though, so... Unless there's another way into that room that I'm just not seeing right now, I've got to continue counterclockwise around this thing. Like, it's... Oh, get up there. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, yeah. That's where I'm headed. And shooting that will not help. Maybe I need to go this way, but I don't see where to go next. There isn't a path here. There's no switches. There were no switches in the other stairway either. I'll go this way, but I expect to die. I'm not dead. Climb faster. I mean, the fact we're finding supplies, I guess, is a good sign, but... Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. There we go.
leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
I would love an autosave just quietly. That one? Or straight across? I don't know. More supplies, which I can't carry. Which I can carry those rifle bullets. Game saved.
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I don't see her. Get up, Saga. Can I stay in the water? I can't aim my gun. What the hell? What's going on? I couldn't aim my gun or the torch. Don't know if that was a bug or something to do with the boss fight mechanics. That was weird. Golden Gats, how you doing, dude? Hope your Saturday's going well so far.
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything.
I've got 8 trauma pads.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
We've got these things, but we can't climb up on them. I can stand on these little things. I can aim. Oh, hey. Whoa. Shotgun. Please. Alright, so when she's in this state, I can still aim. I think it might have just bugged out earlier. Whoa. Okay, I've got no idea what the hell is going on now. It's like the physics engine is completely wigging out. Nice. Okay, gotta run. Gotta run, gotta heal. Gotta reload. Yeah, what she was doing earlier in the water like that seemed like a massive bug. You right there, ma'am? I'm running out of ammo. That'll do it. Teleport out.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
To you.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
I don't think he's in a fit state to answer any of them.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Not unless we want to profile him. Because anything he says could be either his dementia-addled or booze-addled mind.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Long song. Compared to the others, at least.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories of a red liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
No final notes. I've got to say that when I put this into the jukebox, the reason I said really was because Take Control appeared on the bottom left along with two other songs, and Take Control was their song from, or I say their song, but I mean Remedy's song from Control when you go through the ashtray maze. That's why I had that reaction earlier. You and I need to talk now that I've listened to that song in its entirety.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain,
But you won't.
but not here.
Exactly.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Yeah, I suspected this would be the case. He has the same power as Odin. Right, I'm not sure where the next chapter starts, but I've been reliably informed that I should be going for the collectibles.
Right way.
Now that basically, yeah, this flooding is now gone. So we've got the bolt cutters. I can go back to all of the regions now. I spent so long screwing around in all the regions earlier, which I shouldn't have done, but I can go to all the regions now, all of the maps, and collect all of the stuff. That is something I need to do before we go into the next chapter, which I believe is at the sheriff station, but I'm not entirely sure. That may be the majority of the rest of the stream, me looking at the guide and figuring out what to do. There's something, well, there's actually an area we can go behind the overlap here. Alright, lots to explore, but firstly, we need to have a chat. How do you know about my mind place? Do you have one as well?
You know about my mind place?
truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
Tell me about it.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Who knows? But you've also got the clicker. That is power.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it.
Nice, Alan.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Really?
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
No, we're getting conflicting information here. We were told when we were looking through Cynthia's stuff that Tom was Thomas Zane. Unless they're misidentifying him.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
Mummy didn't want to tell you.
Part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Who was our father? We've heard nothing about him so far.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
It's probably a long shot, but I'm wondering if our father is the missing FBI agent that Alan saw in his chapters. There was trouble and then he was gone. That immediately made me think of the missing FBI agent that we saw in Alan's chapter earlier. Our mom.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Alright, I can file some stuff. The Anderson Brothers, I believe, is done. No, the overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Already done. Oh, not that. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I rescued Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan into the story. She's in danger because of him. Within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write an ending that will save her. And yet, look at this. I don't believe we have actually done some... Well, we're missing something there, but I don't know if I need it for the collectibles or not. Here's my words. Fact versus fiction. All Andersons have powers. Mummy wanted us to have a normal life. Communicate because they have something similar, because they have family, perhaps. Tor's power was dangerous. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Was Tor the reason my father left? My immediate thought was that FBI agent. It's not some mental technique, it literally lets me see inside people's heads. Yeah, that was what I was sort of getting with profiling before we learned about this.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
We are a seer, we can see directly into people's heads. They understand the mind place. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through it. Where does that go?
Yeah. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
But if Alan wrote...
To process.
If Alan wrote... I don't know. If Alan wrote that, I don't know.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Yeah.
I was genuinely sorry.
I need to pay more attention to the lyrics in that song. Something else up there. I'm sure this will all turn up at some point. The story, there is a shitload of stuff in the story. I don't even know if we can file any of it. The gear is an amplifier, we know that.
Okay.
Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies the change, making it permanent. Wake wrote the story, so he is the only one who can edit it, but I don't know about that, because I thought that Barbara Jagger was editing Wake's story in the first game. That's why everything was going so fucked up.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he's currently imprisoned or in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. We are immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. Really? Where does this go? Our memories will not change.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
No, because you're the protagonist. Something about a flooded area. Does the overlap cause flooding? Possibly. Enter the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song. Where is it? Overlap.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. All connected to artistic events. Or artistic works tied to dark events, whatever. Yeah, when this showed up, I was confused. Where is it? We can't leave it running as we're going in here. Wow. I did take a look at the guide. There's one ad we're missing here. There's one inside the sheriff station, which I'm 99% certain I've got. It's talking about their adventure tours, so I can probably find the other one somewhere before we go into the next chapter. But I'm going to need to find all of the collectibles now. That is basically my goal.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Bullshit indeed.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
They're getting back on the moonshine again.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
That's where we're heading next.
I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Neptune, pretty sure Barbara escaped because she tricked Alan into rising her out of the dark place. Maybe that wasn't in the first game. I thought the first game that everything was okay, that Barbara was either defeated or trapped in a dark place along with Alan. And what's happening now is that maybe she's gotten out as a result of the events of this game. I'm very surprised there's no one here. Like, what is up with that? What was that? That was a, that's a back porch, never mind. Yeah, at this point, I think what I need to do is start wandering around looking for collectibles. I've not been in the woods here, not been out there. I can go back to all of the other places now that I've got the bolt cutters and unlock a few locations, so that may be the majority of the rest of the stream. I don't know if I'll get to chapter 6 tonight or not. Okay, we're definitely not going this way. The cold stashes are labelled on the map. I can look for those. I can try decoding those. I can look at a guide for those. But the lunchboxes are not shown, and I really thought that speaking to Rose would have revealed those, but unfortunately they have not been revealed. So what I'll need to do, maybe, is look at a video, look at the ones that I've already got. So I can look those up in my mind place to see which ones I've got, which ones I don't. And I'm going to need to track them all down and tick off all the trophies before we go into chapter 6. Is there anything else in the manor, perhaps? There's that locked door there, but I suspect that may open later. It's the door with the spiral symbol on it. Next, Cynthia's lamp.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond.
Oh, hell.
That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time, with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Wake was responsible for that. The angel lamp was the only thing keeping Cynthia sane. Wake needed the angel lamp to get out of the dark place. And by moving the lamp to that location, he caused Cynthia to go insane in this particular story. And that's what I get out of that. Fuck, another one. I think I've got to find them all. I'm not sure, but any that I find, I'm going to listen to. Odin loses an eye. He lost it 3 times, apparently.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
I don't get that. His eye was taken 3 times, based on something else that I read. What do you mean took the wrong eye? I don't know, that's a little bit too difficult for my poor dumb brain to understand. Okay, let's break that. There's so many of these that I can break now. I can go back to Cauldron Lake. There's a whole area in Cauldron Lake which I've not explored. Like the guest houses or something. I don't know if we'll go there as part of Chapter 6 or not, but I suspect that I need to get all of the collectibles done first before I go into Chapter 6. Just to make things a bit easier for myself. So apparently the sun is going to set and it's going to make things much harder to find. So I'm kind of low on ammo. Maybe I need to switch back. God damn it. I need to switch back to my crossbow.
And there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again. Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened. Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids? Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now.
See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Pat has well and truly lost it. What is over there? Kind of looks like a bunker or something. And there's a manuscript page which I completely walked past about 2 or 3 times. Looks like a cannon, like a World War II cannon or something with a bunker underneath.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
And that's when Rose stuck Tor inside the nursing home, I guess. Or the care center, or whatever it's called. The building next to the manor. The ranger cabin. And I was really hoping during that fight that I would use more resource, but no, I'm kind of still full up on everything. I'll use one of those just to get a slot back. Not the range cabin? No. Also, I totally missed that. I've got to go back for it. Shit. This is what I guess when I don't look at the map every 2 seconds. Damn, okay. Just gotta find the stash now. I hear someone. I could probably burn a bullet there. I need to use propane as well. Let's try defeating the enemy using one of these. Excuse me. How you doing, sir? Or fellas? That went in a long way. That many bullets? Come on. Where did that propane go? I'll try that again. Lovely miss. No, I'm switched to that weapon. Oh, that felt awkward. Get over here, dude. He is not attacking me. Any day now. Holy shit. Pay attention to me. Crossbow bolts, which we can't use. Well, I can use, but I don't have the crossbow for them. I can't remember what game it was, but basically there was a game where you could pick up, like... I've said that and I now realise it was Uncharted 2. Basically, you could pick up a propane tank, throw it, it would be in midair, and then you could immediately target it in midair. That, I think, is the only good use of throwing explosives like that, which I've really, really enjoyed. Other than, you know, just throwing grenades or whatever. More flares. More shotgun shells. I can make some room, though. With that. Neptunberry, you're a chronic map looker every 2 seconds kind of person, you understand. Thank you. So lonely. It's like I have to be aware of where I am at all times so that I'm not missing anything. Like, what else have I missed up there? A lunchbox maybe? In that corner? Most likely. I'll definitely have to use a guide for those. Probably in about an hour or so, once I've swept through this area. Gone back, checked the town, picked up what we can in there. Then I can check some guides and see what I'm missing in the Bright Falls area. Then we're going back to Watery and picking up something that I absolutely missed. And then clearing that area out as well.
We're out. Coming right up.
Hell.
Another call box. Another locked box.
Oh, now. That wolf is fairly chunky.
Fucking monsters.
Let's get a bit low on bullets. Alright, what's the story here? Light. Dank, how are you doing tonight, dude? Hope you're well, as always. What am I looking for? So if I just follow these... If we start from the tree, is that telling me that the first symbol is the left right? That one there. That down arrow worries me. Unless it's telling me to look behind me, perhaps. So 2 down arrows. And the hourglass. That will do us. Yeah, I missed this one in Watery. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Recent news. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Flashbang and ammo. I've definitely seen there is also a trophy for flashbanging and enemies, so that is something else that I'm going to need to put on my to-do list. Currently crocheting some more stuff for your store, wondering what else you should make. I've seen your stuff, you are very talented, just so you know. I mean, you probably don't need me telling you that, but I'll confirm you are very talented, really. Like, I'm not even sure what else you can make that you haven't made already. Manuscript page. Talk to me, Mr. What's your name? Wake? Jesus Christ. The Casellas break into the FBC lab. What the hell?
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
I don't remember the whole clicking the switch in her chest thing. Unless that was DLC. Capybara, how you doing? The Shadow, you've got one of those? Me too. We've all got shadows. Indeed, everything has a shadow. Inanimate objects have shadows. We are all equal. We are the same as inanimate objects. How you been, dude? Hope you've been well. Another cold stash on the left, ranger station on the right. Clown in the middle. There's another one. The enemy AI in this game is really weird.
I think that's all of them. There's another cult stash.
And there's someone over there. I can hear us. Sometimes the enemy AI is fine, but other times it just does weird shit like that. So what am I looking at here? It looks like part of a newspaper article, perhaps. Have I heard of 0 shadow days? In certain places, there are 2 days a year with no shadows from the sun. One moment, so I just need to... Yeah, last time I checked, you were dead, buddy. I mean, his mouth is moving, so... I've heard of that. I don't think it was called a what's it called? 0 shadow day. It was something like, for a couple of minutes, the sun is like directly overhead, and therefore nothing casts a shadow. And I've seen some photographs of, say, like a can of food or something on the sidewalk or whatever, and it's casting literally no shadow. And no joke, it looks like it's like out of a badly rendered PC game engine where the shadows are not being rendered properly. Hawaii is one of the places, yeah, that's it. Lahaina Noon is another name. That sounds close. I didn't know that was it though, Lahaina. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, it won't be all day. It'll just be at a certain time. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Thank you, Rose. So there's a cold stash here. There is going to be a key somewhere nearby. I'm not sure where. But that particular thing on the box makes me think it's either at the ranger cabin or somewhere where we're going to find a newspaper article, which is going to point me in the right direction to be able to find that key. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit low on supplies. I'm going to need to find a shoebox and switch over to the crossbow for a bit. I mean, the cabin's directly ahead. That's got to be a clue, right? Also, I hope there's a shoebox in there. You thought in this game you were Alan Wake. There's 2 characters. There's Saga Anderson, the one we're playing as right now, an FBI agent who's got some issues, and Alan Wake, who is a writer, and he's also got some issues.
Oh, another rhyme.
Last, another doll. The monster doll. Maybe that's what we need to solve the one at Warsery. The hungry guest. Control. Test sites in Bright Falls. Ranger Station 1. Bunker Woods 2. Boatyard 1. I want to say we've got both of them in Bunker Woods, but we'll find out shortly, I guess. Let me go upstairs. Let me go downstairs and solve this puzzle, and then I've got some urgent business to attend to.
Hi there, little friend.
I need to pee. Where's the... How many more do we have? That one.
2 remaining.
2 left. Nothing else up here, okay. What are we doing? A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place, because the monsters outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. So a child and a monster outside, maybe.
Okay.
Were they... Knock knock, motherfuckers. Yeah, okay, where's the next puddle? All the charms like this have been wildly inconsistent. This is not what I would call fantastic game design right here. Like, cool, I've solved the puzzle. It's showing me a puddle of darkness, leading to a trail to take me somewhere else. Great. Where is the second puddle? I do not see it anywhere here. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Fuck. Farewell, crossbow balls.
Another charm.
Another one. We do need to break one of those for a trophy. I've seen that much. Capybara, some family friends booked a vacation rental once. You think it was Airbnb before it was even a thing. It was like stuffed animals and animal skins. What the fuck? Did they know they were going to a place with stuffed animals and animal skins? Because if so, that's pretty weird. But regardless, it's pretty weird anyway. Neptuneberry, even without Cauldron Lake and the Dark Presence, this town is hecking weird. It is. That was something that was mentioned in the first game, that Bright Falls is a nice place, and then you get there and someone said, I don't remember who, that this town was weird before everything happened. It's always been weird. I don't know if it's Twin Peaks inspired or something like that, but it's always been weird. Shaz, I need to just go back upstairs and use the bathroom, so I'll BRB. And then I'll probably go for about another 2 hours and we'll see how much progress we can make. But at this point, I want to explore the Bright Falls area. Check out this area on the side. We've not been there. We're definitely going to go back through the Bunker Woods and into Billy's Boatyard where there's a stash waiting for us, apparently. I can get back to the O'Dear Diner or wherever that is and break into there. Check out the rest of this place. Then I need to actually check out the collectibles that I've got and that I don't have. I can take a look here to see which ones I've picked up and which ones I haven't, and then I'll probably need to look at a guide and find the last ones. It was just a rental. It wasn't in a hunting destination. It was someone who brought it all back from hunting trips around the world. Yeah, but even so, I mean, if I'm renting a place, I don't want to see that stuff. I just like a nice cozy home with 4 walls, a roof, carpets, a cozy bed, no animal skins or mannequins or whatever else. Alright, so I'll be RB, give me 2 minutes. I just need to use the bathroom and we'll crack on. Back in a sec.
Killer. Ah, freaking beautiful. Ah, that's awesome. Great. Beautiful, man. Killer. Yes, I'm awesome. Ah, that's awesome. Great. Ah, freaking beautiful. Beautiful, man. Yes, I'm awesome. Ah, that's awesome. Killer. Great. Beautiful, man. Ah, freaking beautiful. Ah, that's awesome. Killer. Yes, I'm awesome. Great. Ah, freaking beautiful. Ah, that's awesome. Killer. Yes, I'm awesome. Beautiful, man. Ah, freaking beautiful. Ah, that's awesome. Killer. Great. Yes, I'm awesome. Ah, freaking beautiful. Ah, that's awesome. Killer. Great. Killer. Yes, I'm awesome. Ah, that's awesome.
Alright, I'm back.
Great. Ah, freaking beautiful. Beautiful, man. Yes, I'm awesome.
Enough of that. Alright, earphones are in, let's go. I completely missed that computer and this. What the hell? No, I didn't miss that. I missed the computer though. Manning stations from Dr. Campbell to Michaels Vega, or Vega and Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable! You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad! You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Coldred Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. From Vega to Dr. Campbell. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as he put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. As I was attacked, whatever. You should know that... Wait. You should know all that in case... I can't read this, what the fuck. I went to the loo and now I've lost the ability to read. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. I feel the punctuation of this game is very bad. In any case... orders received, Vega. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'll survive, but I'm dying, chat. So dude just sees him in town, goes off, but apparently they had a good reason to be there. They were seeking medical help. And Vega and Michaels told him this. However, oh my god, my voice. However, Dr. Eugene Campbell apparently doesn't read all his emails. Yeah, sometimes I have to read like 1 or 2 sentences ahead and then my brain mixes them up. I don't think I'm actually dyslexic, but it kind of feels like that a lot of the time. So I've got a problem. I don't know how to break into this gold stash. I'll come back for it. Let me go down here. Let me find a shoebox. I need my crossbow. And then I will come back. Another one. I've already got that one. Never mind. Let me clear out the Bright Falls area, the town. Then I'll come back here and that'll probably take me about another 45 minutes or so. Neptune Berry, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. And that's no knock on them because I've played plenty of games where the punctuation sucks and also I'm a terrible English speaker, so I can't say anything about this, but yeah, I do think they struggled a bit with the localization / translation. Just on the written English though, I mean the spoken English is perfectly fine. But I'm not one to talk. Not at all.
Another one of those rhymes.
If this is the fourth one here, that will be lovely. Have some of that. Right. To the beach, went wandering. I'm so tired, Chad. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water, a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. We need 3.
Think, Saga. Nah. Yes.
This was a bad decision. I'm potentially not geared up for this. I'm gonna get some room shortly, I guess. Alright, shotgun time. Come on. It's like the AI doesn't want to attack me now. I have space. I want the charm.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Increases the effectiveness of healing. That is not even remotely an issue. Rocket flare. Okay, that's new. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. That's actually new. I thought those were hand flares. Yeah, I've got a problem. I want those bullets, damn it, but I can't pick them up. I think at this point I should just bail on this and head back home, if I can. I'm out of the woods, I've got no room. I need room urgently. I'm pretty much out of resources here as well, with respect to shooting things. Healing things, yes, that's fine. Shooting things, no. So let me go, or try going back to town through the boatyard here.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer. just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. I need to address something. Took a strange turn. With people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
He still doesn't believe them.
Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Cat's got a metal ticket, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, let's talk about
God damn it, fellas, not now. Are you actually looping or are you losing your mind? Okay, you're losing your mind, that's fine. Everyone stop talking! Go to bed, old man. You're losing your mind. Yeah, we can open it from this side, which is fantastic. And now, unless something has drastically changed here, we should be safe. There is a shoebox inside this room, so let's go. There's also a cold stash somewhere around here, which I find hard to believe. Excuse me.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Simon says. Easy one. Fear the dark, fear the woods. I can't pick any of that up because I'm full. Neptuneberry, you say you're a terrible speaker when it comes to meeting new people. Yeah, I've often joked that the best place for me to have a date would be at a library so that I don't need to open my mouth and embarrass myself. You have terrible social anxiety and so always stumbling words. Yeah, I stumble when I'm on stream for whatever reason. I'm generally okay, like just talking at work and whatever else about subjects that I know a lot about, but when I'm streaming, when I'm actually trying to read something, like a presentation or anything else, I struggle and I don't fully understand why. I need to ditch some of this stuff. I have way too much shit, so if we can get rid of a lot of these flares. I definitely want to hang on to a rocket flare just to see how those work. I wasn't terribly sold on the propane. Looks like I can't actually ditch the charms, which is interesting and not in a good way. Let me just organize my inventory a bit. We do not need this charm here. That is a complete waste of time with the amount of healing that I've got. Let's load up on crossbow shots, bolts, whatever. Want to hang on to the shotgun for sure. Like, I don't need this much shit. Kank, you're really good at saying words in the wrong order because your mind is faster than your mouth. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well, I think. You decided a while ago that the people who mind are people you don't feel a need to talk to anyway. For people who know, we just joke about it and move on. Yeah. Those are always the best sort of people to have. Neptuneberry, you think I might be overthinking what I'm reading? Might be trying so hard not to stumble that you end up stumbling. I've thought about that, but I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just a terrible reader. Like, when you're watching some of the stuff that I put on YouTube, that stuff is very heavily edited. Spoilers. But it's like, I'm trying to read ahead a sentence or two, just to make sure... What is going on there? That's weird. Just so that I'm trying to do a good delivery on it. And I'm looking ahead because, you know, that's what you have to do. But then when I'm reading ahead, sometimes my mind just jumbles up the order of words. I don't think it's dyslexia or anything, but it concerns me just a little bit. What else can I drop? I can drop those. We're not holding the rifle. I've got to use that flashbang at some points. Right, so a couple of shots, 2 hand flares, which I don't know if I'll ever use, and a rocket flare, which I do want to use. That gives me 6 spaces, which will be filled up pretty much immediately. Let me drop some more bolts. I mean, if I start finding more first aid kits or whatever, I may as well just destroy them because I've got so much healing. And yeah, we can switch to Alan Wake by doing that, but I don't want to. Doing Saga story first. Let me go for that stash. I'll load my guns. But then I need to take a look around town, pick up some stashes, open some doors. Not going to the sheriff station. That apparently is the next thing we need to do. And then I've got to go out to the woods again and find the collectibles. I can't load my guns here. Lovely. Okay, there is a stash on the foreshore here. Oh yeah, wasn't this area flooded? The water has definitely receded a bit now that we've solved the overlap. Right, don't mind me, FBI business. The stash is just over to my right.
Another cult stash?
I thought that was a manuscript page for a moment. Right, well I see the number 6 there, but that doesn't tell me much. Unless the combination is 666. I don't see another sign on that thing. So 6 is likely the first digit, 9 is likely the last. Oh god, here we go again.
Sorry for the late start on my that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back.
Find your way back out of the darkness, maybe?
We're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by...
No one?
Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsors Coffee Land and give them a plug here.
Coffee World.
Coffee Land? Is that right?
Nope.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by... What's it say here?
I'll work the
Wendy
next steps
Davis.
out on the case board.
Back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. Need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Thank God. That went on for a year and a half. Yeah, it feels like everyone in this game either has dementia, which was something in the first game, or the story is collectively changing things. I'm not ignoring chat, I'm reading, I promise. I just didn't want to talk over that. Mr. Carcass, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, and thank you. I'm trying, but yeah, it's just hard. It's it's hard to put your thoughts together when you're a bad speaker and whatever else. What else do I miss? Yeah, 487,000 channel points and nothing to spend them on. So it's going to be a long time before I get there, but I was toying with the idea of choosing my next game, which is basically limited to this particular list here, which is what I was looking at before starting the stream. That's basically my backlog of PlayStation stuff and a little bit of PC stuff, which I'll be checking out sometime later next year. But maybe I can put a redeem in for spending the channel points, because you've got so many and they're just rotting. Mind you, I know that some other people do as well. I won't call them out by name. You don't know if anyone mentioned this yet, but Coffee Land is very appropriate for Finnish people since... Oh, I don't care.
Better not to get mixed up with that.
I don't think. I'm just moving on. Finnish people consume the most coffee per capita by a large margin. Probably mostly at lower grade swill, though. Yeah, I won't dodge. I won't dodge, I won't judge, I won't whatever. Neptunberry, you notice a lot of stereotypes that are actually true in this game, even American ones. And Neptunberry is thinking about crocheting a fish in honor of a swim carcass. So nice. They're rossing. I mean, they are gaining interest, but they're not doing anything. That's what I mean by rossing, but you know that. Can I brute force this? I'll take that as a yes. Where was number 7? Oh! Okay, that's huge. If you steal from the cults, then the cults will come for you. I will take that. That's more space. Massive. Unintended. So we've got 6 there, we've got 9 there, which is the last one. Can I close that again? No. But there's a 7 somewhere around here, which I couldn't see on one of these pylons, and it's going to be on the right-hand pylon. Yeah, Mrs. Carcass, Neptunberry is actually really good at crochet, so if she does make something, it will be absolutely amazing. I can confirm that. I've seen her work. She is incredible. Yeah, I thought it might have been one of those, so I was planning on moving over there and then looking in the direction where I'm facing right now, looking this way, but I couldn't see any more numbers. Number 7 is around here somewhere, but I don't know where. I couldn't go that way though, which means I don't know where else to look. Can't go in there. I tried going around there, quickly ran into a dead end. Okay, let's take a look through this door. It's been I don't know how many years.
Wouldn't just wander off and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness of the lodge.
Talking about Rose?
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
The riddle of Bright Falls? Not even once. Bolt cutters. At long last, we're in this damn back area.
Another cult box.
Work log. 1st of January. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not, due to the paint job. 17th January. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2nd of February. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Not that one. 31st of Feb. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. 3rd of March. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on the bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26th March. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. One moment. Just want to take some photos of that text. I'm guessing what we need to do is check out those places. Not with my flash on, I'm not taking those photos. I guess we need to check out those places and find some symbols, but there's more than 3 places listed there, so let's take a look. Gallery, please. Thank you. So, talking about poor TV reception, I think I'll work backwards though. Let's go to the park and look for a purple bench.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
I don't know what that tells me.
Fought our way through it.
I think that's obvious, but that could be either vertical or horizontal. We don't know. Fuck's sake. Reading it again. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. I'm slightly colorblind, but I'm not that colorblind, I promise. I do not see any purple benches around here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh wow, I missed that. Holy shit. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Fucking Rose. I'm actually colorblind. I am very slightly red-green colorblind. But I also have a lot of trouble telling the difference between dark blue and purple. But yes, I am legit slightly colorblind. Not to the point where I can't tell, like, that's green, obviously, but I have been told, like, if I'm driving at night and I see a green light on the top of the pole, don't go. I just want to read my notes again, all these photographs. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. What moose statue?
I'm sure what
Oh, hello.
is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Okay, so that could be the antenna, and that one's easy enough to understand. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Even during daylight hours, I've got no memory of seeing a giant moose statue. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. The park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. So that one's clearly obvious. It's 2 pointing up, close to each other. I'm going to guess that that's a horizontal left-right. And this one, as we go towards it, is 2 up as well vertically. Let me try that. Once again, I thought that was a collectible, but no, it's just a friggin' gate. It's a door. Yeah, my color blindness, or very, very, very mild color blindness, does really not affect me in day-to-day life at all. Like, I know what colors it was, it's fine. It's just, if I wanted to do certain things like go into the military or whatever, they would not let me. Which, honestly, I would be, well, I am okay with that. What was it? It wasn't... That was too vertical there. It was... That symbol looked a bit weird on the antenna, but okay. Monsters live in the woods. Another flashbang. Okay. Unless there's something we can do with these locked doors, and I don't believe there is. It's not like we can pick them using the screwdriver or whatever. I think we might be done inside the actual Bright Falls area of Bright Falls, which means that I'm going to need to explore the other areas now and find what I have missed. I don't know if we need to pick up the manuscripts at this time or something else, but let me just file my stuff. That's...
Get her to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Yeah, but fix his attempts at playing God by having him play God. We've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody, so we need to break into the place and shoot a bunch of people. Don't know if that's a thing or not. Notes instructing cultists to take the Riser out. Vault goal. Coles knows Wake is here, and they clearly are not fans of his. Neither is Casey. The story, there's nothing new there. Cult stashes, so this is what I'm primarily interested in. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Elderwood Palace Lodge. That's telling me we are missing it too. One of which is there, and the other one... What? Oh man, this game seems a little bit buggy. That door is well and truly opened. Yeah, I don't know. So we're missing 2 stashes here. Not sure how many nursery rhymes we're missing. Hopefully I've got them all. I'm not loving the description of Mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Missing 1. Another doll. 2 more dolls. Lots there. 1 there. Alright, I need to start bringing up some guides. Bear with me. And the lunchboxes. Found a bunch in Bright Falls, but not enough. Missing over half of them. Wow. Alright, so progressed Saga's Point of No Return. Map 4, don't know what that is. Charm 4. Cold Stash 9. Problem is I don't know how to interpret any of this. Hunting Rifle, Pump Action Shotgun, thank you for the spoiler game. Inventory Upgrade, we've got that. Nursery Rhyme Puzzle 4. Koskela Brother Commercial 4. Problem is I've got no idea how to interpret these numbers. I know where one of them is, but that's it. Okay. Bear with me. Find the dolls, but what about solving the puzzles? Okay, here we go. Complete all nursery rhyme puzzles. So here we go. Bright Falls. What have we got? Location north of the Bunker Woods break room. So somewhere around there. But I'm going to go and look. Coffee mug charm. Follow the toys. Child on the tree, mother on the house. Oh my god. This guide is shit. Well, it's not shit, but I really need to watch a video, I think, to get this done. The ranger station, follow the black footprints to the upper floor. Yep, we did that. The southeastern coast, Valhalla nursing home charm. We've got that. Bright Falls, Billy's Boatyard anchor charm. Really? Okay, no, that's the test site. So there is one in the boatyard. Let's knock that off first. That is something that I can absolutely do.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
It says next to the beach boats in the middle of the boatyard.
There's a rhyme over here.
I don't know. I don't see a beach boat here, just saying. That's weird. Just gonna load my guns. And remap the crossbow. Alright, what we got? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. Excuse me. Any dolls around here? Not that I can see, so what's the answer? 5 little monsters out on the sea. So what, monsters? No, not that. Mothers? Monsters. Mama called out to the sea.
Think, Saga. Doesn't look right.
Monsters rocking the boats.
Right.
Reload faster. There's 4 of them. How are you not dead? It's not like that exposes any weak points or anything, so that was weird.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Wasting a lot of batteries there for no good reason.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Oh, I didn't even realize I picked that up. What the hell? Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. I thought that was the whole point of flashlight boost, but whatever. Not getting through there.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah, I wanted to just have a quick look around to see if we could find any more before I started looking at the walkthrough or guides. Rose receives a message from Mr. Wake.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
That tells me nothing, and what is with these damn subtitles? Honestly. We have a deduction available. Let's close that off. We found all the nursery rhymes in one area. That's one part done. Shitloads to go. Neptune Berry, just realized you've done a lot of textiles today while watching my streams. This morning you sewed on fabric linings, crocheted a bunch of stuff, all while watching me. Thank you. Although, I can't imagine I'm helping improve the quality of your crocheting. I just make terrible content. Whatever, guys. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore. So I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. I can't imagine Rose wrote all that stuff about the zombies or whatever else. That seemed like a young person's writing and not Rose. Fuck no. I don't have the resources for you lot. Alright, let me go over here. And try and figure out what the hell I'm doing. So, hidden by the trees, find all cold stashes and lunch boxes. Bright Falls. There are 8 cold stashes and 7 lunch boxes. The problem is there's no way of tracking this, I guess. We've definitely got that one out. Enter the park east of Bright Falls, we've got that one. In the forest area before the entrance of Valhalla Nursing Home. I mean, who the hell knows? At the nursing home, the woods near Bright Falls. I assume that's the one we just found. The flooded area of the woods near Bright Falls. Inside Valhalla, we got that one. After the boss fight, leave Valhalla Nursing Home, find it in the forest area before reaching the stairs. I think we got that one. Find it north of the main road that passes by the ranger station up a small hill. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. And yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let me just have a wander around. Where am I right now? Okay, there should be one around that handgun ammo. If I haven't found it already. Reckon one. How you doing, dude? Hope you're feeling well. There's one around here. I'm literally right on it. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Fucking hell, what the hell, game? I don't see any clues leading to that. Okay, fine. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us. Unless it's good for drama. Tell me about it. Collectible hunting, I am indeed. And the best part is, I don't know, well, I can't start chapter 6 tonight, so the next part of the plot will be on the next stream. So I need to do some research before starting the next stream to see if I need to find all the manuscript pages. If I do, then that's going to slow things down significantly. Okay, that's 5. Where would the other ones be? Among the trees, you've got that one. After crossing the bridge and before entering the boatyard, you can find it south on a little hill. I think I just got that one. Near the boatyard. So I should have 6 and 7 at least. There's one around here, but I'm pretty sure I've got this one. I do. So we've got 5, 6, and 7. I think I'm missing 4 and 2, so I've got to go back to the Valhalla nursing home. I'm pretty sure I didn't find 4, which is just south of this bridge here. Around there. The problem is these ones don't show on the map. The stashes are fine, I think, although I think I'm missing one. I've got no idea where it is. Maybe it's inside the sheriff station. If that's the case, I can't get it right now, and that's fine. But right now, my biggest problem is that I'm actually quite low on ammo. And I need to find this stuff without running into too many enemies so that I can grab these collectibles without running out of ammo. Don't know where that sense was going. I apologize. I'm a terrible speaker, really. Neptune Berry, where did I get my first ever platinum? It's on PSN profiles, but I think it was Uncharted Drake's Fortune in 2007. Yeah, me old. Gotta go back for that cold stash as well, but that can wait. Still don't know how to break into that. Right, it's around here somewhere, directly north.
And another lunchbox.
Literally just ran into it. I don't know if these are supposed to be indicators or not. I'm guessing they are. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. That's not how the real world works. You were 1 year old in 2007. It's depressing, isn't it? I need to now go all the way around and do a loop. Number 2 is... you know what? I can go back for that. Let me turn around this way. Let me go that way for the last lunchbox. So the stashes. Where are the stashes? Just going to file those. It says there's 8 on the map, or 8 on the board rather, and 8 in the guide, but I only see 1 left on the map. Just going to open up all these screenshots and take a look. So there's 1 there. Pretty sure I got that one. There is 1 down here, which I've got to be honest, I don't think I've been in that direction. There is a 3rd down here, which we've absolutely got. Oh, hang on, I'm looking in the wrong place. Fuck. There is a 3rd along this path here. There is a 4th up here. There is a 5th down here. There is a 6th here, apparently. And a 7th there. Okay, it's probably going to be there. Next to the ranger cabin. But why is that not showing up on the map? So which way am I facing? That's a problem. Hopefully I can jog faster than you. Run faster, you bipedal bitch. Why do you feel the map is kind of broken or it's poor design? It feels weird. It doesn't feel broken, but it just feels weird. And tracking the collectibles like this does not feel like a fun exercise. I suspect what I should be doing is following a video guide from start to finish, but I kind of don't want to. Nice while I'm streaming anyway. More. The geometry feels very weird though, like me being able to climb down there, that was possible. In other areas where you've got similar geometry, it doesn't let you do it. Right, well... there's something circled around here. Which one was it? Oh, okay. I say that though, and then I'm like, I don't know. Apparently this is where the key to the stash is, next to the chimney. But if I've picked it up, I'm not actually aware of that. Is it outside? How the hell are you supposed to get that from that image? I mean, I saw that image on the box there. I'm going to have to defeat those guys. And I'm like, okay, maybe that's pointing towards the ranger cabin, but in what universe would it point to that particular location for the key? I don't know about that one, game. Very nice. Oh, hey. Lovely miss. Oh, you are actually attacking me now. Okay, fine. Hell. At least I dropped some ammo. Lots of ammo. Alright, how do I have 50 bullets all of a sudden? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, nothing about that strikes me as look in the ranger cabin. Okay, Santa, chimney. Nah, fighting in that corner though, that's a bit of a longbow, I think. A longbow to draw. Inside would have been fine, I would have understood that, but no, I didn't recognize that as Santa and his reindeer. Dang. Another flashbang, rifle ammo, and a rocket flare. Which I need to think about using. It took me forever to figure out the hints wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Just quietly, I agree with whoever wrote that. Right, so... There are 9 here, but there's 8 listed. Stash found, stash found, stash found, stash found, stash found, stash found by the... That's the one we just opened. Yeah, that's telling me I found A's. I mean, all of these are unique. So what is the last collectible here? I'm not actually sure. I'm going to assume that I found all 8 there. In which case, perhaps the only thing I'm missing now is the lunchbox. Which is somewhere... I had it earlier, but I've lost it now. It is somewhere around here. Very close to where I crossed the bridge to access this area in the first place, so... Let's go check that out, and... Apparently there's a pump-action shotgun somewhere around here, which I find hard to believe. What else have I missed? It's in the sheriff's station. Lost the screenshot again. It is directly north. It's been a while. Let me just make a save. Yes, I know. The guide's telling me to do it like this though, so I'm doing it like this. There's only 6 slots. Alright, so I'm holding on to the rocket flares to see what they do, but I think I will now dispose of some of the rocket flares. Wait, I can't? I can't dispose of rocket flares. What the fuck, game? Okay, fine. This game is bizarre. I hear them, but I prefer not to fight them. Neptuneberry, your brother will be proposing tomorrow to his girlfriend. Holy shit, congrats. You're super excited, you think of a bunch of things you can crochet for the wedding. Very nice. Someone might be an Aussie soon. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. I'm in the correct area. I thought this was it here, but apparently that's not it. I am looking at the correct screen. I'm not looking at the correct screenshot, am I? Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking at the wrong damn screenshot. Not that one. That's Cauldron Lake. No, that is the correct screenshot. In the forest area before Valhalla Nursing Home, and yes, we're nowhere near the Valhalla Nursing Home. Where the hell is it? It's basically at the base of a cliff like this, but I just can't see it. Oh my god. I'm actually losing my mind here. In the forest area before the nursing home, is that the right location? It looks like a completely different screenshot. That takes me across the bridge. Okay, I'm looking for a different guide. I'm looking for a different guide. What the fuck? I got nothing. Help me. I got nothing is IGN, in case you didn't know. Okay, that guide also sucks. Someone give me a guide, please, that just doesn't fucking suck. And by that, I mean, I'm looking, you don't have to do anything. Shanna, promise. Bright Falls. Okay, looking at a slightly better map now. So this one's telling me there's one at the end of this road here. Right in the center there. And that one I'll just say right now I don't recognize, so it's likely there. We're excited to be a bridesmaid, never been one before. Me neither. I'd like to one day, but no, hey, but ignore that. Okay, so I'm approaching it now. It is somewhere ahead of me. Which means it is likely around this rock to my left. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Did I find it? No, good.
There's another lunchbox.
More fanfic. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't you worry, miss, I've got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. "Looks like I just got here in time, or whatever that sentence is," he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. "I'll say," I thought to myself. What those fragments. Right, I believe we are done in the Bright Falls area, unless there is a need to find the manuscript pages. If there is, then I've got some issues, but at that point I think I'll just be going to New Game Plus to chapter select and finding those. Because I've got to be honest, I'm kind of over this, and this is only one area. I've got 2 more to go. I'll go back to Warsery first. Also, let me map the rocket flares. I want to test those out. And the flashbang. Hey fellas. Right, what does this do? Whoa. Okay, that's incredibly effective. I do not need healing, but thank you, game. Damn it. Some more monsters. Thank you, Saga. Some more batteries would be nice, though. Alright, the rocket flare is indeed very useful. Shotgun shells. Might as well swallow those painkillers immediately. Let's go to Warsery. This game's... The geometry is so weird. The physics are so weird. No, I can totally go to Warsery. This is not a thing. You're not locking me out of this. Are you serious, game? Do I have to do the next chapter now? I'm very confused by this. The guide writer has either got this completely wrong, or I'm misunderstanding this. All the collectibles should be found before the start of the Return 7. It's recommended to find all the collectibles before starting Return 6 scratch and entering Sheriff Station. Cool. This is because by the start of this chapter you were getting closer to the end of the day and everything will be much darker. Yep, I saw that. But the thing is, we can't go... Never mind. Dude, where's my car? Once again, ignore everything I just said. Pretty please. Professional streamer at work. You right, that game? You sound like you're struggling like me. Oh boy. Ye gods. Right, so something that I missed. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. This was a fucking algebra puzzle. I completely missed that. I opened it, so I'm like, okay, let's never talk about that again. And I forgot to read that. I wish I'd read that at the time. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so we have at least 2 cold stashes. We can get in there now, which is massive. There's a crossbow bolt there that can wait there. That is a screwdriver. We can go to that ranger cabin. Hell, okay. We're not done here by a long shot. We can't access the percolator. Or we can, but we can't. I thought that needed a key. And the lighthouse, I think, has been described a couple of times in-game, and I think that's going to be a plot-related thing. Alright, so well, I think we'll start by going to... Well, actually, I know where this one is. This one, there is a light pole or something where the key is attached. We can get in there at the same time. We can solve that with the help of the internet. Then I'll go check this out, then we'll go to the ranger cabin. Is percolator another coffee pun? No, percolator is something that you use to brew coffee, correct? I don't drink coffee. That's one of my many, many character flaws. But it's like a ride, which is called the percolator, and we've got the Espresso Express and whatever else in this game. Storm Carcass, percolation brewing is a thing, yeah. Like, percolating is definitely a verb that I've heard of many times in the past. Also, I need to go back to Coffee World and waste a bullet. Ah, yep, that's right. You're a tea drinker. Right, you. Done. That's an easy trophy at least. That thing's still going. Okay. Let's take a peek inside here. Another rocket flare.
Another locked box.
Nice. That reload animation, though, is going to get me killed. Four bolts. Another one. Right, if it's okay with you fellas, I would like to try solving this puzzle in peace. Neptune, your body does not like coffee. One coffee will have you jittery and pull on all nicer, even if you have it in the morning. It's good alternative to drugs, I guess. Spare parts. Is that a hostile or no? That just stops me from getting out. Got it. Once again, if I'm out of battery, what do I do? Am I legit trapped or was? Spare parts. So I'm guessing there are symbols on these things. We're looking for the cups on the Ferris wheel. The Espresso Express cars and the, I'll call them bumper cars. Or the floating cars. Once again, I thought I saw something I could interact with there. I don't think these symbols here are anything. But I'm struggling to find symbols on anything else. Those are the espresso cars, but I don't see any symbols on them. Okay, I'm a tiny bit confused what I'm looking for. Numbers or symbols? Are we just counting them? Like that second digit there is probably 5. Alright, so someone keep track. 2 cups. That is a rocket. So 3 cups, 2 rockets. Any more around here that I missed? Three cups, 2 rockets. Five cups, 2 rockets. Five cups, 4 rockets, 2 floats. I don't see any more around here, so if I've got it correct, then the combination is 542. Boom. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, another flare, and a flashbang. Pick it up, please. Thank you. That was weird. Right, well, I've got to go to the ranger cabin, but I think I'll go... I think I will go for the ranger cabin first, actually, because I don't want to go back into the woods. Unless I absolutely have to, and... that actually freaked me out. No, let's go this way first. Either way, I've got to do a lot of running around, and it sucks. But once I'm done down here, once I've solved that puzzle, once I've gotten into the stash, I can take stock and figure out what else I need to do and come up with some kind of plan. Right, so apparently the key is on a light pole. Don't know if it's in here or not, but let's go clear out this area first. Can't believe it'll be spring next month already, Neptune Berry. I mean, the month only just started, so you've still got a full month to enjoy winter. And yeah, time does go faster as you get older, can confirm. I see nothing at the back here. Let's go inside. Anything nice in here? That door is now unlocked. Some painkillers, but it's not really getting rid of my pain. Alright, here we go.
Another rhyme.
Make sure there's nothing in here that I've forgotten to pick up. Okay, we've got 2 rhymes here. The old man who could not see had no children of his own. So he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Old man and deer, I guess.
That's not right.
It's up there now. Oh dear. Snooze, you die.
A charm for my bracelet.
Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. That's actually quite useful. I might put that in. And then I'll die and forget to switch it back. Okay, cool. The stash is just ahead of me. Apparently the key is on a light pole. So I'm not sure where. I will look that one up. Give me a moment. Because I did take a pretty good look around here earlier and I did not see it. Hidden by the trees. Watery. The stashes. Go to the trailer park, take the key from the light pole and open the chest. What fucking light pole? I swear these screenshots are the worst. Apparently it's here. Did I pick it up and not realize? Oh, God. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I don't like that because you heard me whinging about the rocks early in the stream, that sometimes we can climb them, sometimes we couldn't. That to me does not scream climbable area to me due to the way this game is designed. Not fond of that if I'm being blunt. The woods will swallow you whole. And some people are into that sort of thing, I guess. Right, this nursery rhyme, I've tried about 6 times to solve it, possibly more, and I could not do it, so I am absolutely prepared to look at the guide to solve this one and move on, because I don't know about this one. It's been a day or two, maybe I'll have a new perspective on it. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Maybe the fisherman was a hero, and the hungry guest was implied to be the child because a child doll was next to this thing.
No. Doesn't make sense.
I tried a lot of things here and I just could not get it.
Nope.
I'm looking this one up. I spent quite a long time on this the other night and I just could not figure it out. Shift in reality. What are we doing? Watery, trailer park, coffee world, token charm, followed a fish course of cleaning station. Alright, so the good news is the wise old man goes here. I'm being told to put the bear here. The issue I've got is I don't have a bear. Don't take that sentence out of context. Where the hell is the bear doll? Right, so apparently there's a big, hairy, sexy... Sorry, just... There's a bear doll somewhere around here. I don't know where. That's doll 7. Where the hell is it? Crude, very crude, yep. This is why I'm a terrible person. Apparently it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's inside this trailer, but if so, I've completely missed it. But if that's the case, why was there a child doll there? I'm so confused. Different guide, please. Okay, well that's terrible. These guides. I'm so confused. Returns to the lighthouse trailer park, goes to the edge of the pier. Dolls, bear doll and child doll. The bear doll is next to a sink. The child doll is on a... Right, but this... Are you telling me I've completely missed an area, or is the game just not telling me where this is, or do I have it and I don't realise? I'm pretty certain I went through the list there, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a bear doll. I'm so confused. One of the guides said it's located here, or it's located at the ranger cabin. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm officially pissed. How did I miss this? How the fuck did I miss that? So the hungry guest is the bear, so... Wise old man goes there, bear goes here. Why is there a child doll? I don't know. I don't know. Where's the bear doll?
Sure.
There's a bear in there.
This is ridiculous.
I agree. Where am I going? Another one? Damn it. Ammo would be nice, fellas. But you're not going to give me any. Right, apparently this is a coffee world charm.
Can never have too many charms.
Increases quality and quantity of resources found. That's actually quite hilarious. Fuck me. If only there was a quick sort icon or option that I could press here to source everything in my inventory. Let's use one of those. Right, so now that that's all done, I need to go into my mine place, my safe place, and take stock of everything that I've found and not found. Found all the watery area called stashes. Nice. Not that. Nursery rhymes. I think we're done here. We are not. The last one is potentially at the ranger cabin. Let me check that first. Got so many tabs open, it's ridiculous. Jamie would be proud. Shift in reality, watery. So what are we looking at? North of downtown, radio tower, trailer park, lighthouse, latte lagoon, ranger cabin. Okay, there's one in the ranger cabin, so we'll go for those. What about lunchboxes? I forgot to file that one. That one's done. So watery area, we are missing one. God damn it. Hidden by the trees. Northernmost points of the map after the antenna on your wade's coffee board after crossing the bridge. Inside the workshop area, head up and find it behind the boats. Trailer park, southern exit. Okay, I don't know where it might be missing. I don't see I don't see the ranger cabin mentioned, so I've got to go find it. That said, maybe these descriptions will help me. Crossing the bridge goes to the camp. Inside a cabin, trailer park, the workshop, near the lighthouse. So the radio tower, I think, is number 1. Found in the trailer park. Got that one. Got the motorcycle. One near the lighthouse. Inside the cabin in front of the southern exit of Coffee World, which is shaped like a coffee pot. What cabin? Inside the cabin, though? Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've got the first two. There's one just to the north here, I think. I've got no memory of it, which is why I think it's this one. I thought I just reloaded my crossbow. Just loading up on everything. Straight Tune is our... Dude, thank you for dropping in, appreciate it. I didn't actually see you come in. I saw a couple of emoji from you, but I didn't see you actually arrive. Apologies, dude. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being you, as always. Apparently there's one around here. It's here somewhere. But I don't see it. I see the Nissing though, so it's got to be around here. I mean, the circle is pointing me directly here because this...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Where? Fuck's sake. That's kind of well hidden, actually. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Okay, I need to head to the ranger cabin. Were we done with stashes? I don't remember at this point. Let me check. I can file this at the same time anyway, so it's fine. The lunchboxes here should be done. Good. Just need to do Cauldron Lake. We're missing one in Cauldron Lake. I'm kind of happy about that, actually. Watery area is done. What am I missing out of Bright Falls? And evidence. That I'm not certain about. If the trophy doesn't pop by the time I'm done with this stream, then I'm going to need to go back and look, and I don't want to. I definitely need to go to the ranger cabin though for a nursery rhyme. Nah, fuck off. I'm not that into you, dude. Whoa. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I do that and then don't kill him. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that shot was offline. That's not what I wanted. I want batteries. Alright, there should be a shoebox ahead of me, so I'll take the opportunity to look at my stuff, cry, and then dispose of some of it. What can I even get rid of here? Let's go review. Yeah, let's go with that. Drop off the rifle bullets. Let's dispose of a few more crossbow bolts because we can. I've got to use some of these rocket flares. They're waiting to be used. Just trying to get organized. I'll dispose of the propane. I'm not sold on these things at all. It's probably a mistake, but my entire life is a mistake at this point. Let's put that there. I desperately need more batteries. And hand flares. I'm not using hand flares. Let's just get rid of those. That will do. Right, so this area, if I can find the exit, should be open now. How did I get here? Through here. So this area on the left was flooded earlier. As was this to some extent, but I can't go out there. I should now be able to go this way towards the ranger cabin where... I don't know if it was Vega. Yeah, I think it was Vega was hanging out here, or maybe this was the chief researcher Eugene Campbell. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. Oh, I think there are 3 of them. I think that might have been an insta-kill. Okay, note to self, the crossbow is very good for hunting. Hunting wolves. Right. Standing right in front of me. The map kind of feels like a maze. It certainly does with respect to Coffee World. That interior area just feels awful.
More of those rhymes.
Outside it's not too bad, but the inside of Coffee World is absolutely a maze. It's not somewhere where we can get lost, but just trying to... what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to map that area spatially in your head is close to impossible, I think. Right, I'll look at this, but I expect to get attacked during it, and there's also potentially a doll inside which I need to grab. Let me do that first. Can't believe I walked past that damn bear charm about 6 times and the game didn't tell me. That's locked. Okay. Okay, it's not necessarily a one-shot, but it does work quite well against those. Cool. You're getting screwdrived. Batteries and a sanitary pad. It's not a sanitary pad, it's a healing pad, but whatever.
Hello, dear.
Oh dear, 1 remains. It might be inside the guest area at Cauldron Falls, which I've never been to. But if not, if I've missed one, then... oh boy, it could be anywhere. I mean, the guide would tell me where it is, but whichever one I've missed, I would need to go back and check them all, I think. Very similar to the last ranger cabin that we were in. Experiment PFNR23, codename Busey and the Beast. Test results / notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters, used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. Oh fuck, here we go. We're going to do it and something terrible is going to happen. Oh wait, that happens every single time we do this. Oh. Well then. Just so you know, I'm too old for ever running chance. What is that? Painkillers. Oh, I could have sworn I picked those up, unless there's more lying around here that I just missed. Did I really not pick up the painkillers out of this frigging... I could have sworn I grabbed those. Maybe there were two. Okay, let's try solving this then. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. That's not good use of the apostrophe unless we're talking about multiple beasts. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live, without a care. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. A mother, a child, a maiden. The king of the forest stole her heart. The bear?
That's it.
Alright, well that sounded, Look, I've watched Deliverance. I've seen that scene. It wasn't terribly romantic. That didn't sound romantic either. Right, bears don't like roses confirmed.
Look at that. Another charm.
I'll take notes. FBC charm increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. It's like a sniper charm. Alright, let's put that in here and that should be it. Field notes about the environment for nursery rhymes. That is in Warsery? No? What? Who are these? What made them? There we go. We're still not done there. Wow. So that should be it for this section. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Warsery area. And the lunchboxes are done as well. So with that done, I believe what I should do now is go back to Cauldron Falls. Cauldron Lake, rather. I thought you were about to sing Stand By Me. I hate the way I'm using 2 battery for that. That's definitely a balance change they've made from the first game, that the battery is basically 4 charges per battery, if that makes sense. You fire it like you would a weapon. And I've got to be honest, I don't really like that change. I preferred it in the original game, where you could use the battery and it would run out. I mean, yes, the batteries ran out very quickly, but that's like, you know, real life batteries for you. But it felt more realistic that way, rather than burning a charge like we are here. Okay, I need to make my way to Cauldron Falls. Cauldron Falls again. What am I getting that wrong? Cauldron Lake. We need to go to Cauldron Lake, which is the first area where we started, and track down the lunchboxes. That's the wrong way. Track down the lunchboxes and the stashes and the nursery rhymes. Once that's done, I'll head back to Bright Falls, call it into the stream. I'll do some research. I don't know if I'll stream again tonight or not. I've not decided yet. I'm feeling pretty good. Despite all my flubbing today and whatever else, I'm feeling pretty good. So I might do another stream tonight. But if I do, it will not be going for 5 hours. I can assure you that. Might be a short one. Maybe only about 2 or 3. The thing is, we're not done here, though. We can't be done because we've got that lighthouse up there which we've not broken into. But maybe we don't need to break into that until later in the game. War 3, Map 1, Charm 8, Cold Stash 8, Lunchbox 6, Crossbow, Nursery Rhyme Dolls, Puzzles, Cascella, rather commercial. I don't know. Legendary, you're unsure if you make it to the one tonight, you might be asleep by the end. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that I stream, like when I start my streams, it's normally around 8:30ish. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a bit later, but around that time, you're safely tucked in bed. Where the horrible games that I play can't affect your sleeping for the night. Is that a real sentence? I don't think it is. The FBC thing is still going off. Yeah, I mean, looking here, I don't see any frigging nursery rhymes that I've missed. There's a cold stash inside there. That's locked by the bolt cutters. Okay, we can definitely go in there. Cold stash, cold stash. God knows where the nursery rhymes are. Needs to try and stay up longer. No, don't do that. Sleep is important. Sleep is way more important, and it's not worth... I'm going to sound like an old man saying this, but it's not worth smashing your body when you're young just for the purpose of staying up and staying out late and whatever. If you don't feel like you can handle it, if that makes any sense. It doesn't, but you know what I'm trying to say. Sleep is important. Sleep is good. G'day, it's better to fall asleep after watching this game than reading or watching the news. I agree. The world is such a depressing place. Mind you, this game I don't think is helping. This game is just weird. Right, I've not set foot in here ever. Really? Wow, okay, this place is a little bit more restricted than I thought it was. Unless there's a couple of ways around. Let's have a look around here. Property seizure notice. Okay, I can go that way to get to the other areas. Neptune Berry says, if you don't make it, you make sure to watch the VOD tomorrow on YouTube. Firstly, thank you. And secondly, everyone, I've got VODs on YouTube. Go check that out. Go check out the live tab. I need to advertise that to people on YouTube.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Okay, that's one. And yeah, that's where all my VODs are stored these days. So if I'm streaming something on Twitch and I've got no intention of cleaning it up for YouTube later, I'm basically putting it up to YouTube immediately. I'm simultaneously streaming to Twitch and YouTube here, so that's what I'm doing with the Alan Wake 2 playthrough because I've got no intention of cleaning it up. And yeah, if you miss a stream, You can go check out the previous ones if you hate yourself and or want to watch me. The property in here was seized. Really? We can switch there, okay. No, that's fine. Actually, wait, that charm. I won't use that. Right, something over there.
There's another cult stash.
Alright, what we got? What? From the window to the tornado to a castle to a bridge to a tree. We need a key, and that's okay. It's not going to be any of these, I know it. That's just telling me where the key is located. But why does it say 3 and 2 there? Don't know. Hopefully that key is not far away. Tell me about Arcee and the Genesis or Cauldron Lake. Tell me more.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
The FPC. What that's? Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was his squirrel? Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max has gone missing. Sad face. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. 1. One person is a Wicked Witch. 2. Everyone else has to run and hide. 3. When the witch says, beware me, everyone has to change places. 4. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. 5. Don't get tagged and killed. 6. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. 7. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. 8. Burn the witch. Neptune Berry, that is true. Max has gone missing. As in Max Payne, as in Casey. I can't imagine that's... it can't be. It can't be that. I refuse to believe that. Let me grab that lunchbox. Need to try and solve that cold stash though, which I'll probably solve by accident. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Fucked up that voice. Let's move on. Case closed. I saw it. 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 I saw it.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Rose was leaving the lunchboxes. She was using them to fight Taken, but also hoped the hero of Wake's story would find the supplies useful. Swimming carcass Mario is also missing. Is he still missing? I mean, I've never played that game, so I don't know if anyone actually found one or not. Poor Mario. Rip Mario. And where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Fuck, you just unlocked a core memory. I played that at school on the Apple II. Or the Apple something. I haven't played another one since. I kind of want to, if I'm being honest. Maybe I can add that to my playlist. Same image. Leading towards the key. Okay, we have another cabin here.
Oh, another rhyme.
Fuck. Where was the other door? There? No. There was another door. Broken one. You remember that computer game with the game show? I don't remember a game show. I'm old, but I'm not quite that old, I think. Kadank, where exactly is Waldo? Well, I'm Australian, so we can't say that. We have to say, where's Wally instead? So I would never be able to help with Waldo. I'm sorry. As for Wally, he might be under my bed or in my basement. I'm not sure where I left him, but I can't talk about that on stream, so I won't. Netchenberry, exactly. I mean, I'm aware of where's Waldo, but I think it's just a regional thing that in our part of the world, he is named Wally. Kadank, in Norway, he's named Willy. I mean, that's just describing one of his attributes, so we could talk about Waldo's Willy or Wally's Willy, perhaps, or Willy's Willy. I don't know. Don't know where I'm going with that. I have a terrible mind, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person, really. Any dolls around here? Birds. Watching you, like in that movie. Not protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration. Guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Birds are dinosaurs. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research, symbolism, and uses. Elements. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Needs to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Notes about the style of rhymes. Workshopping the style of the rhymes. Makes sense, I guess. The FPC is trying to figure out how to get this working reliably, and they can't. They need my help. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through, whatever. The clever fuck. See, I see the word core, and then I try saying crows, and I mixed them together. Once again, I don't think it's actual dyslexia, but it's probably a sign that my brain is turning to mush. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caw their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. I do have a crow doll. So a hero is stalked by a monster. The crows caw their warning, and they keep an eye on the battle forming. hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Stalked by the monster hatching through. So the hero's got to be somewhere around here, correct?
Nah. Nope. Yeah.
Hold still. I'll take that kill for sure. Was this locked earlier, maybe? If I find a charm in here, I'm going to assume the answer is yes. I'm guessing that guy only spawned because I solved that puzzle and he came from this door. There we go.
Charmed.
Another one.
Sure.
I need to deliberately get myself killed and break one of those. That's a... oh god, that's a lot of text. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday. The unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked by about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regrets on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage!" said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and what is that word? Volcanologist? I can't fucking pronounce that. What the hell? Volcanologist. Volcanologist. I'm struggling to get the third frigging syllable there. Oh my god, don't clip that. Volcanologist, that's it. Lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. I think that's it. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. Also, that's not your voice, but whatever. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Coskellers take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. "I just brought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a Wassery native. "I sure hope these feds reimburse me by $350, but I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. I'm terrible at reading, really. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood. What is that? Hollywood. What the hell? Yeah, that's a typo. It's Hollywood on there, but it says Hollywood on there. To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little signs of stopping. What is phishing? You may be asking yourself. Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipients into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn. So people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. Fucking tell me about it. Broken One, you wonder if those typos are intentional. So there's been a couple of typos, but we've also seen them in the text here in the background. But you can see, or maybe you can't see, depending on your monitor, It does say Hollywood. It is spelled correctly there. So this typo here seems to just be a mistake. Like if they've written it incorrectly there, like it was with the child's note that we read a moment ago, then it makes total sense that it would match, but this one doesn't match. Oh my god, how much more? Bryce Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bryce Falls Bookstore, my god, this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stockroom, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to students' literacy programs. I need those, holy shit. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, Sunday, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Eviction notice effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Yeah, it's the DE codes that are the absolute worst, chat. So much worse than the DAs and the DBs and the DCs and whatnot. The DEs are hardcore. I'm not climbing down there, yes. Still got to find this stash key, wherever it is. That doesn't actually help me though, because we're not looking for a... use my words, we are not looking for a code. That takes me out of the area entirely, and I suspect this area here is non-traversable. This back path here. Those dotted lines represent the areas around the limits where we can go. Alright, 624, but I don't see how that helps me in any way. I hear noises, so going this way is probably a really bad idea. Nice. Whoa. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had that trophy already. I saw the description of that and I thought, yep, okay, I got that when I was in the woods outside Coffee World. It's basically a perfect dodge. Okay, so what am I missing here? I see a code, 624, but what do I do with it? A window, a tornado. We walk under a bridge. Past a mountain. This one I don't know at all. But that's telling me to find a key. But I've also got a combination, 624. What do I do with that? Unless maybe that's a combination for someone working at the, whatever it was, the Witchfinder station or something. These are nothing. We've got 2 nursery rhymes that I couldn't solve there because I'm a dumbass. We have a locked door there which we can't get into, I assume. Alright, well how about we just take stock for a moment. That's a lot of rhymes. What the hell? Shift in reality. There's one at the Witchfinder station which is available after solving all the other puzzles, but there's only 5. There's only 5 puzzles here in Cauldron Lake. I've just solved one. We solved that one. There's 2 that we can still solve, and then there's one more, so I think we're good as far as the nursery rhyme is concerned. What about the lunchboxes? Okay, never mind, we're done on those, so it's literally just the stashes that I need to break into now. And there's 2 more, and we know where both of them are. That one, I've got no idea what the fuck that is. That always seems like a bug. Or maybe it's something that I've missed, or maybe it's something inside a stash that I didn't look at. So what is this clue telling me? 624, I've got no idea what that code is for. We go out a window, out a door maybe. Like out that door. We see wind, which... a tornado, I don't see anything of the sort apart from this maybe. We then need to walk under a bridge. Which could be interpreted as going under here perhaps. We're going under the bridge. Walking past another one of these things. It seems to be leading me towards those trees in that code, but what do I do with that code? I mean, this seems very, don't want to say obvious, but it seems like it's leading me here, and that seems correct. But the thing is, I've got a 3-digit code. What do I do with it? I'm going to take a peek. I'm not sure about this one. Cold stashes. Really? Yeah, I would have got that. I would not have got that at all. The clue is trying to tell me that the key is hiding behind the tree with the number 2 on it. And that's... I can't say I like that, if only because this tree here, which is the... we'll call it the bridge that we walked under, maybe? Nah, that's referring to Unit 3, isn't it? But then we see a skeleton on the left-hand side. What's that about? I don't know. That one's just weird. That one I don't fully understand. It's trying to tell me, though, that the key was behind tree number 2. But this here is unit number 3, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Go into castle number 3, go under a bridge, which I recognize as a tree. Then after that, I don't know. That one's weird. That one's weird and I don't like it because I'm not smart enough to figure it out. How about that? Lake cabins. Some more bullets, another flashbang, another rocket flare. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. So at this point I need to get down there to the next gold stash. It's probably best if I take the shortcut. We can walk past the FBC station and see what's going on there, and then go back around to where we went, or met Nightingale, I guess. Really? Things if we do that, we lose 2 charges, which is dreadful, and... oh my god. I should just run. Alright, well at least I got compensated well there, and I have actually burned through a bunch of crossbow bolts, which I'm happy about. I've got plenty back in the shoebox, so I don't mind using these. Neptunberry, your brain definitely cannot comprehend these type of puzzle games. It's not even a puzzle game, it's just a shooter with a bunch of puzzles in there, and some of them work and some of them just don't. I don't mind puzzle games, I play plenty and they make me feel stupid, and I'm okay with that. But some of these puzzles are actually done quite well, others are not done well. And that one, in my opinion, was not a great one. No one there. I do wonder if this path directly ahead of me, we go further down to find us, is locked off, and maybe that opens up as part of the DLC or something else, or maybe it's just permanently locked. It seems like the sort of place which would absolutely be DLC based. Right there. I don't know if we'll get to visit it during this game or not, but I'm thinking not. The OG murder site has been so long. Yeah, this area is very much a maze as well. I got lost here multiple times. That wasn't enough? Holy Christ. Can't escape that because I don't have a hand flare. Mashing like a mofo. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, for a moment they couldn't see me in the light. Come here. Thank you. I think I got fully healed there. Right, so... I've not actually explored this area thoroughly. Manuscript page, wow. Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Is that something I've done, yes?
Another one of those cult boxes.
I've got to be honest, I feel the answer's no. Another key. But hopefully this one should be easy to find. I've surely been up this path, surely. But I just completely missed this little section here. Also, there's more painkillers in that box. Again, I thought I picked those up. Really. I thought I saw her reach for them. Heavy breathing. It looks like it's pointing directly to the overlap entrance, which was literally just mentioned on that manuscript page. No, that just sends me back to the shore. Okay, what am I missing there? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Terrible throw. Hurry up. Yeah, I have to burn that away. I don't have a choice. Not that. Under attack here. Just worried about my battery supplies. Okay, where's this key? Oh, fuck off. Not that. Interesting tree hack. Fucking hell, game. I'm ready to look at the guide just to see where this key is because I'm confused. If I'm... Oh, hang on, whoa, hang on, hang the fuck on. Yeah. That's annoying. I found that key a long time ago. Makes sense, I guess. The course is watching right now. Oh, I know. Deduction available. So this is telling me that I'm missing something in Bright Falls. Stash found near Cauldron Lake. Stash found at the rental cabins. I'm missing one at Bright Falls. I don't know which one. That'll be the last thing that I do for this stream, and it's a long one. Holy shit. Spooky spoilers, I know there is a shotgun coming. I kind of want to hold the fire. Oh, there we go. We can actually hold us. Bolts lodged will attract bullets. That seems very useful. Also fire, no. Magazine size, no. 2 headshots in quick succession, no. The rifle pulls shots towards enemy weak points. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let me hold on that. I'd love to upgrade the pump action shotgun if I could. But right now what I need to do is I need to make my way towards these 2 nursery rhymes, solve them, maybe find 1 more doll. Am I going the right way? Yes. And then go back to Bright Falls and find a stash that I've missed. Because I have missed it. But I'm going to be blunt, so I've got no idea where it is. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Well, you're literally just placing the birds down. Alright, that was pathetically easy. Oh, hey.
Hey, another charm.
Attack stagger enemies more often. All of these are very useful. But I can only carry 3 at once. Oh, come the fuck on, game. I'll also just say I hate the way the enemies move around like this. It's not fun fighting them like this. Oh, hold still. Once again, interesting tree hack. Once again, some batteries will be very nice, please. I'm a long way off completing this, but I can safely say that I think I appreciate the simplicity of the first game a bit more than this one. With respect to its, well, combat, scenario, design, pretty much everything. I mean, that's just randomized loose, but I'll take it. There's one more up here. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returns, finds she'd lost the thing she loved most. So, hero and wolf.
Yes. Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Did I miss this or what? Warning, property of the Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell, keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing station or facility Witchfinder Station. We're right next to it. I have no intention of solving this one legitimately. Move, please. I'll try, but I'll only do this once. Yeah, nah. This one's just annoying. Let me look it up. Place the father picture on the eye. Sun's here. Love. So the hero's not in the story. Told her not to stand in the light. Those two try to survive, but I can only place one. The tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake. Trickster. Our hero took a step into the sun. Away from the sun. So how about we place the hero here? I mean, if this is not it, I'll just say fuck it and look it up. There's more to it. Place the hero on the sun, place the mother on the hearth, place the child on the baby bird picture. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. The trickster on the wave picture upstairs. Yeah, this one I think is a little bit too hard. It used to be 5, but now it's like 8 or so. The hatchling is the child. The mother is the heart, wherever that is. But there is a wave picture somewhere up here, which we need to find as well. Found that. I don't even recall if we could find these images on the ground before. I've lost all memory of that. So the trickster came from the ocean, that much I figured out. But I wouldn't have figured out the hatchling and the mother being Haas and the chick. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, that one's a little bit too annoying to figure out, I think. That you have to move between all the various locations. If it was in one simple circle, that would be fine, but no.
What the?
Hey, Dr. Campbell.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function.
They're collectibles.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes, art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
That didn't quite get me.
There's something else in there too. This will be handy.
A 4th charm slot. That will be handy. I guess that's it for the side quest. Neptune Berry, as far as I can tell, it has nothing to do with the main plot whatsoever. It's just additional stuff that you can find which connects this world to the world of Control, which is not something that I approve of, but I've had that whinge multiple times already, and I won't whinge about it further. I imagine that was Dr. Eugene Campbell. He is not happy with us, and our research here is done. And his research is done as well because we brokers. What's the quickest way out of here? Probably to go through the stream. So final thing for today, I need to go back to Bright Falls. I've missed a stash apparently, which I don't understand. So I'm going to need to go and check because I'm missing something which is preventing me from popping the trophy. Hopefully there's some supplies in here. Make it quick, Saga. Yeah, I'll just say right now, I had no patience for that last puzzle, splitting up the areas like that. So I looked it up and I don't feel any guilt over that whatsoever. You're wondering if Alan wrote these into the story. That's entirely possible. We've got no clue what, like, if this entire world is his creation or Scratch's creation or anyone else. We've got no clue. Or maybe you do, or maybe other people do, and I don't know because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, the shortcut is by far the quickest way back here. Let's go up, back a bit, but it's quicker than going the long way around. So all of the lunchboxes are done. The nursery rhymes should actually be done. Let me confirm that. Nursery rhymes. Which find a station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, I see. So, the last one that we solve is going to spawn that briefcase. Got us. I was wondering just why the hell we reacted like that, or why everything was there, because we were directly next to the Witchfinder station.
The longer you look at them?
No, they're not. They're fucking terrifying. There were 13 dolls scattered around the area. So let's put these Cauldron Lake ones in. Not that. Is that about the dark place? Found all the nursery rhymes. Yep, we're done there. The doll and Witchfinder Station. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
I didn't really get that vibe when he was speaking. I mean, in hindsight, yes, I see it, but I didn't get it while he was speaking. FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. But... where is it? Still missing something there, but I don't think that's important. At least I sincerely hope that is not important. Oh, it's going to be on that fucking computer inside the Witchfinder Station, but I don't know the password for that. I might take a look at that off stream. And by that, I mean I might look it up tonight and then come back and then do it later. I don't know. The thing is, it's a long walk just to check out that one bloody thing. Alright, what time is it? It is very late where I am. I need to go have some food shortly. Let me go back to Bright Falls. I'll bring up the guide so that I can see where these damn stashes are located, but unless the guide's just flat out wrong. I mean, I don't see a stash on the map either, so I've got no idea what the fuck's going on. Let me find a different guide. Just got to close the 6-1 tabs that I've opened up. Trying to play one-handed chat. Where am I? That's not where I want it to be, but it'll work. Car should just be on the left, shouldn't it? Okay. Let's go back here. Going to Bright Falls. Bright Falls Cult Stashes. When you enter the morgue under the sheriff's station during return 6, use the bolt cutters. Okay, we're done. I think we're done. We're not going to get that trophy until such time that we do the next chapter.
So mysterious, they're ridiculous masks.
With that said, I think I can finally call an end to this 5-hour stream. Holy shit. I normally don't stream this long because I run out of energy and I've run out of things to say, but this one's been a fun one. And in part, I have chat to thank for that. Let's go over here, make a save. Kick around that rubbish bin. Not yet. I've got to break a coffee mug. I might do that to end. I'll make a manual save and then I'll break the coffee mug. I don't really want to ditch anything here. Apart from the coffee mug charm. Oh, it only stacks to 20. Okay, that's lesson learned, I guess. What can I drop? I'll drop those hand flares. Let's move you up there. Swim Carcass, thank you for keeping me entertained on this otherwise dull Saturday. You could be streaming as well, dude. You should be streaming. You're a fantastic streamer. You're very entertaining. Should I be watching me? Go stream. Where do the other bullets go? Am I blind? 17 plus 5 is 22. It's not 20. Unless I misread that. I don't know. I'm tired. Alright, I think to end, I'll just quickly unlock the other trophy, which involves getting myself killed and breaking the coffee mug charm. And then we'll call it there. I don't know if I'll be back online tonight or not. Tomorrow, I will definitely not be back online during the day. That is my time around now because I'll be seeing people. I will be back online tomorrow night. I've not decided whether I want to stream tonight or not. I'll see how much energy I've got. But if I do stream tonight, I'll probably start it up again in about 3 hours time. And it will not be going anywhere near as long as this. You have very limited energy, that's rashness? Yeah. Know that feeling. Okay, so now that I've spent God knows how long just wandering around here getting... don't want to use the adjective that I want to, but getting hurt by enemies, let's use that. Getting hunted by enemies, hurt by enemies, whatever. I can't find any now. Fellas? I'm a young, attractive girl walking in the woods. Please, do what you do. Don't make it tonight, hopefully sometime during the week. It's too good to me, Neptuneberry, honestly, watching the VODs. Yeah, the VODs are on YouTube. They're also on Twitch, briefly, but they're also on YouTube permanently, so go check them out. They're just hiding under the live tab. There's other stuff that I do which is not under the live tab, but these ones are all under live. Fellas, where... Oh my god. I'm actually upset now. Where the fuck are they? Right, let's just pop this trophy and then I'll call it there. Hammer time. Haven't seen this yet. Use L1 to dodge enemy attacks while on the ground. I need to actually have the charm equipped, don't I? Oops. Fuck. Let's try that again, shall we? This is why you all watch me. Still haven't seen that 7. Could be over there, maybe? Don't know. Either way, that one was brute forceable easily enough, just with those 2 numbers. Don't know where the 3rd one is, and I don't particularly care. Okay, they're not here. We literally just get a full heal and that's it. Don't see ourselves die at all. Alright, so next time I'll just return here. We played for 21 hours. I should have the platinum already according to the trophy guide, but I play things ludicrously slowly. I'm enjoying listening to all the narration, reading everything else, even though I suck at reading, and hopefully you're getting some enjoyment out of this as well. Right, YouTube, I'm going to cut you off and then I'm going to cut off Twitch immediately after that. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll be back, I want to say tonight or very soon, or I don't know, but I'll be back very soon with some more Alan Wake 2. I'll see you then.